Everybody, rock your body, rock your body right. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, let me check the information here. All right, let me check the. Hello, hello. I will be starting stream in about 30 seconds. Just trying to get everything all set up here with Twitch, with YouTube, OBS, Streamlabs, music. How do I, let's see, go to the Twitch main page. Hello, hello. Can you see me? Can you hear me? What's up, guys? If anybody is watching, I go right here. Still working on Bruno Mars. I hope to finish it today, probably. Okay. Day number 3. Let's see how quickly I can get set up here. I'm gonna try to beat my record every day. 6 minutes already. Everybody. Everybody. Got that song stuck in my head. Where was the moment we needed the most? Oh, you kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. Doom, doom, doom. And where was the blue sky holiday? The truth is they laugh at what you say. And I don't need no carrying on. Because you had a bad day. Okay, so while that is loading, I'm gonna get everything else ready. Yes. And you can tell everybody this is your song, doom doom. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, doom doom. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put that in words. How wonderful life is while you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind. All right, putting the link here on YouTube for donations if people want to help out. Stream health analytics. Okay, so YouTube is all set. Twitch, I think it's working right now. And now we just need the music. Okay, we are ready. I need to make a slight adjustment here. Okay, I think I see what the issue is with this eye. Should be a little bit lower. Go with F. This part over here, with the eyelid, it should be a little bit lower, like less distance between the eyelid, the two eyelids. Yeah, there we go. And maybe the nose. Let's see. So I'm looking at my drawing and the photo on the screen to see what I could fix here. Okay. So I think I have to darken this area over here. See, because this is going right from the ear. Like that. And then I think this is his neck, or like the bottom of his neck, so this is going to open up a little bit. Probably like that. Actually B. Alright, let's get on with this hair, because I feel like I've taken a long time with the hair. Might be a bit too much. or B? Oh, or maybe 8B. I was gonna lighten this up a bit. Going back to the hair. What song is this? It sounds like Colombian, traditional Colombian music. I don't know why they're playing this, but this is on the EDM electronic playlist, apparently. Remix. Drum and bass. Hold on, hold on. There we go. All right, let's go down here. Man, this area is really, really dark. I am sitting in silence. Well, not completely. I mean, I'm listening to music, but I mean, I'm not doing a lot of talking because there's not anyone here in the chat. I'm just focused on fixing the drawing. This part is very dark under the shirt collar. Okay, now this one over here. Sounds like video game music. All right. So back to the hair. You get some highlights on here. Just like little streaks of light, so that it gives it more depth and it's not just like completely dark. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change this song. Next page. And I wish there was a way to shuffle this playlist. Okay, let's go over here. A little bit too light. It's a very energetic song. It's like drum and bass blues. So it's drum and bass, all right, but it's mixed with like a little bit of blues or something like that. I've already been streaming for 40 minutes. Wow. Time is really moving quickly. I don't know if I am completely comfortable with the hair yet. I think I need a little bit more curve at the top. Like that, maybe. Hello, as our Artixia Orchid. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. This is my third day streaming, so I'm a new streamer, and I'm drawing Bruno Mars. I feel like there's things I still need to tighten up to make it look more like him, but it's very small details. How did you find me? See, I imagine I'm all the way at the bottom of the barrel, well, of Twitch page, and you would have to scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay. Twitch art community is very nice. You'll discover that soon. Thank you. I mean, I've been roaming around. I've been looking down at all I see. I like to sing every now and then. Not great, but I don't know, I just like to sing. Yeah, I've been roaming for like 2-3 months. Because I was very completely new to Twitch. So around April I just started to see the art community, going into some channels, meeting some people, and it definitely has been very welcoming, very positive, and people are nice, and just I like the vibe so far. I usually go art searching and filter less viewers to most views. I think it was like that. Okay. Usually when I was on the main page and I was trying to find artists, I would go to traditional art, because most of what you see is digital, and a lot of it, I think it's similar. So when I was doing my search, I was like, okay, anyone with a pencil, I'm going in. Yeah, you are here now. I'm pretty sure I have seen you in other streams. I have seen your name. It looks familiar. Just don't know exactly where. Artixia Orchid. Do you prefer being called Artixia or Orchid? Or both? Traditional streams, yeah, maybe that's where I've seen you. Maybe on Billiam? Billiam stream could have been, or Squatting Cat, perhaps? Maybe Pinion? Those are the ones I kind of frequent the most. And Pay, by the way, is a very good artist. Andrea. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's maybe where I've seen you. Yeah, Andrea's great. She also does graphite, very realistic. Also, I enjoy her music. The music that she puts on her stream. I wish I could play, whatever I want on here, but I'm also streaming on YouTube. So there's like no way around it. I'm just using the YouTube audio library. And by the way, what are we listening to right now? What's happening? Is this music's gonna put me to sleep? No good. Even though this is the EDM playlist, but alright, this song is called Kiss Me. You were already following me. Huh. Could be that, I think one time I went on Andrea's stream and I was like, hey, this is, I'm doing some art and stuff like that. I don't know, I think I just got into the conversation and maybe you followed me there. It could be. Because like I said, I only started streaming on Saturday and I did one yesterday and today. I just started, well, already like 50 minutes streaming. Time flies. I'm gonna have to get some variation here in the hair, otherwise it looks way too round, abnormally round. Could be, maybe I hit follow in case you decided to stream. That might have been it, but I definitely remember seeing your name. I know that name anywhere. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. What can I tell you about me in case you're interested? I went to art school. I graduated in 2018, BFA in illustration, and I did some commissions, some editorial illustration. But then I moved back to Colombia here in South America, and the past few years I've been doing music reactions on YouTube, so kind of odd. And now I've decided to return to the fine arts. Oh, we gotta do a tactical reload here with the eraser. Perfect. Take it as a compliment. Always take it as a compliment. I like to joke around. I have, have fun over here. I don't think I'm serious at all. And yeah, so I've been doing music reactions on YouTube, and I wanted to get back into the art and see how I can do here on Twitch. Do you do art as well, or only orchids? I'm just a self-taught little bean that enjoys watching artists do their thing. I mean, hey, you're also an artist, which is good. I feel like that applies to most people. Like if you're already tuning in and watching people make art on stream, then you have probably done art before and you appreciate it to the point where you're probably an artist. It's very addicting watching people stream their art. it's hard to let go, to like click off, because you're so invested into what they're doing that it almost feels disrespectful to leave, I find. Plus it's live, so like anything could happen. There's that element about it. Getting into tattooing, interesting. I myself don't have any tattoos, but maybe at some point I will get one. Yeah, tattooing is definitely a different level because there's no going back. And you have to, interact with the people, be social, I guess be comfortable, like, touching people, being that close, and being open to whatever requests they have. So I think you have to be flexible and be good at different abilities aside from just, art. Bit a bit of a struggle to it, but I'm getting there. Well, it's good that you're on your way and that you're pursuing it. Just go for it, go for your dreams. Actually, I don't think I have seen people tattooing here on stream. Maybe it's not allowed, but I'm pretty sure I have not come across it at all. You have? Huh. I would have thought that it would be more common because, tattooing is a pretty, common thing. A lot of people do it, so I thought, on Twitch there would be more people, but maybe the others don't want to be filmed, or you might get distracted by the chat, so maybe you don't want to do it. You're looking at the chat, your hand is over here, before you know it, that line is going everywhere. It's a rare occasion, but yeah. If I were a tattoo streamer, I would have my client distracted by reading chat to me. Oh, okay. That's a good way, yeah. While they are in extreme pain, suffering, and wailing, they could try to read chat like the highest pitched voice while they read chat. That's funny. What is that emote there? I'm not evil. That's exactly what somebody evil would say. So I can't trust you completely yet. I am unsure at the moment of your intentions. Alright. And there's a little mosquito here that is kind of looking for some trouble. I'm a small, chaotic gremlin, but not evil. Okay, that's more acceptable. A little gremlin never hurt anyone. People are very big on emotes here on Twitch. Like I said, I'm basically new to Twitch in general, so I had to learn everything about the platform and how the community works over here. And people love the emotes. I don't think I can have emotes yet because I'm not an affiliate. You're kidding. All right. And people like to subscribe to streamers for the content and emotes. Oh, because you can only use the emotes if you're subscribed to that person. Is that how it works? Maybe you don't even like their art or what they're doing or what they look like, but you just want the emotes. Now let's see what song this is. It's Mosquito. Hold on to me, hold on to me, 'cause I'm a little unsteady. A little unsteady. I didn't warm up my voice today, so forgive me. Okay, so that is that. Hold up. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Man, what has happened with the music, I ask? It's relaxing, but a little bit too relaxing. You can only use emotes of a streamer if unlocked. Some have unlocked emotes for their stream only, or subscribed can be used in and out of their streams. There's also tiers. Most people get the tier 1 for emote/content. Ah, okay. Okay, got it. There's a lot of variants here on Twitch. I was, thinking about emotes last week and what I should do for the channel. And they really take them seriously. Like, you can't just, download an image from somewhere and post it on here, because they prefer that it is completely yours, like you're the copyright owner. And so I had some shows in mind, things like that, but at the end I decided to make emotes of my face, because for the reaction videos I have so many like thumbnails of my face, different facial expressions, so I figured, okay, let me just use some of these and make them into emotes. That way it's completely original. Okay, that's enough of the background for now. I think there's ways around it. I've seen some. Yeah, those are those are from Pay. At least that's where I've seen those exact emotes from Pay, by the way. OGs are always best. Yeah, I mean, I would use those, the ones that you showed up right now. I would, take some from like from The Office, from SpongeBob, King of the Hill. Just like standard. But, most people already have seen them or have them, so. And like I said, I think you have to pay. I got some advice that I could get emotes from Etsy, even though I don't use Etsy. But yeah, you would have to pay for like the commission or the package, however they sell them. And right now I'm not trying to pay for emotes at the moment. Maybe at some point, but I'm trying to save up money, so it feels a bit like I shouldn't do it. Damn it, Bobby. Song makes me feel like I'm back in the school bus or something. Yeah, like I said, I just figured it was kind of like the easiest thing, or the most like appropriate in my case, since I like I just had so many photos and expressions, and I'm like, okay, let me work on these and see what people think of them. All right, now let's go to the headband. I really do appreciate genuine streaming. Well, that's what you will find here. Nothing but genuine, embarrassingly genuine, dare I say. I'm still trying to get used to the camera being constantly on. I mean, I've done many reactions, over 3,000 videos, but it's a little bit different, right? When I just do the reaction, I record like 10, 12 minutes. But in this case, it's like, yeah, you're constantly, being watched. Even by people that don't comment on the chat. See, that's kind of weird to me, right? Because if there's, at some point there's going to be a lot of people, or hopefully there's, more people commenting, we have conversation, stuff like that. But when people are watching and they don't comment, then it's just like, okay. So for this, let me I wish I had like a pencil like pocket over here, like just a place to put the pencils. Sometimes I use the eraser and I just stick them on there. I almost got it. I guess if also a streamer were not an artist, it would make sense if they preferred paying for emotes. True. Yeah, I guess I'm only seeing it from like the art community of Twitch point of view, but yeah, if you're a gamer or something like that, then it's different. Sorry if I'm a bit too chatty. I feel awkward staring and not interacting with you. Now you can go ahead, chat away, please. That is the whole point. Plus, there's not many other people right now, so it keeps me entertained. It would probably feel weird if I were just drawing and not chatting. It's like at that point I might as well, like, why am I streaming? Yes, I am from Colombia, and I live in Colombia. But I grew up in the United States. Yes, my homeland. The one and only. I feel like I'm like half and half. United States and Colombia. I appreciate both equally, probably. May use this one right now. Yes. Where are you from? Where are you watching? I'm assuming most people are in the United States. But as far as streamers, I've seen people from all different places. I think Andrea is also from South America. I'm Puerto Rican born, raised, and residing. Fair enough. How do you like it over there? Never been. I've met a lot of Puerto Ricans when I moved to the United States, and I lived in a community where it's like it was a weird combination between like very white Americans, some Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Brazilians, and me. She's from Venezuela but lives in Colombia at the moment. Ah! She lives right here. Yeah, there's a lot of Venezuelans living in Colombia due to the situation. There's really not many other like immigrants over here that I can think of from other countries. I mean, you see a lot of tourists in the touristy areas, but for the most part, it's just mostly Colombians, I feel like. I love my little island. Wish some things were better, but who doesn't wish things better at their homelands? Yeah, there's always things to change and could be improved politically, economically. But, you know, for the most part, I think you have to appreciate where you live. That's how I feel about Colombia. I'm mostly satisfied. I don't really watch the news. I don't keep up with politics or like you know, that sort of stuff, so I don't have like a big opinion on it. And I just try to live my life and be happy. I feel like it would be nice living in Puerto Rico because of the weather. In countries that have warmer weather, I feel like the environment is more chill, laid back. You know what I mean? And you sort of feel like you're on vacation. So I'm doing the tiny details here on this bow. And it's a lot of different shapes. I'm not trying to get it exactly the same, but you know, close enough so that you get the idea. And I do a lot of squinting just so I can see the main shapes. It's not like I have you know, tears in my eyes or something like that. I'm just so I can see it better. All right. Shall we go to F? I've heard that a few times. It's great if you're willing to immerse in the culture and respect it, work hard and live happy. Yeah, for sure. You always have to adapt yourself to whatever place you go to, right? You can't expect people to, like, everyone to change for you. It's the opposite. And then you make it your home. What country would you like to visit? Could be anywhere in the world, just a country that you're like, man, you know, I would like to spend a couple weeks in here, see what it's like. If only. If only. If only I what song am I trying to think of that starts with if only? If only. I think I'm trying to think of like a beatbox song, so not very well known. This may need to go darker. And actually lighter over here. Let me see. Japan! Man, that was gonna... That's one of my picks. Maybe my number one pick. I think that Japan right now is the place to be. You know, they're very organized as a culture. They are welcoming people. They have a lot of historical value. Technology, they're just sort of advanced. I feel like it'd be really nice to experience the culture firsthand. And actually, if you earn in dollars, right now would be a good time to visit because it's you know, cheaper than before. Smooth this out because the headband, if you look at headband texture, is like one of the smoothest surfaces. And then I go in lighter a little bit. But if like to visit the area of Mino, because I'm pretty into nature. See, like I'm not familiar with, you know, the different places in Japan. I just see it as a whole. But that's the other thing. They have diversity. If you enjoy nature, you can go and visit, you know, the different Mount Fuji, or like, you know, just so many different places that they have on there, nature based. But if you enjoy like technology, anime, you know, characters, stuff like that, then you just go right into the city. So it has places for everyone. And also the proximity. You could probably, you know, take a drive, I guess, around Japan in a day or a few days. So if you just want to change it up, you don't have to go that far away. Trying to get like the perfect lighting that I see. Smooth bandana. It is very smooth. Especially compared to the hair and the face. Just a lot of back and forth with the eraser and the pencil until I get it right. Or at least until I'm satisfied. Let's go to 4B. It should be darker. I feel like it's been very quiet today in the chat. My first stream was on Saturday and there were a lot more people then. Maybe because it was Saturday. Or maybe they were just curious. They were like, okay, what is this guy doing? And then they saw me. They're like, okay, you know what? I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Also, I think it's very hard for people to find you if you're at the bottom of the page. I always see, Bob Ross #1, like 800 people. Then it's like the top streamers, 200-300. Then there's very solid ones, like 50 to 80. You scroll down, there's a few with like 15, and then you keep scrolling down. And there's just everyone else with like 1 or 0 people watching. And then you keep scrolling, and you find me in negative numbers. I owe views. And that, I think, is looking better. Oh well, I missed some messages. Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to chat, going back and forth. But if you like to visit the area but then again, I want to see New York's buildings. Yeah, New York is a lot. I mean, if you want to see it, you just have to experience it, and you probably get overwhelmed over a couple days, and you're like, that's enough. True, and the museums are crazy. Smooth bandana. Also like to see Finland's Northern Lights. That's pretty cool. Probably the first reason. Let's see, I've been here for a few minutes already. I'll send you the check, the bill. Yeah, just send it to my assistant and I'll take care of it. I pay on the 15th of every month. A little variation here as the hair goes over the headband in this case. This music makes me feel like I'm back in the 1980s, driving a convertible down the highway. See, okay, I'm seeing some details here that I've missed before. Some of the hair coming over the headband. It's kind of hard to see because this photo that I'm looking at, the reference, is very dark. Like, it has a ton of contrast, so the dark areas kind of blend together. '30th, and we'll call it even. Well, that's convenient for you as it's the 28th right now. I'll make it like a rent anytime before the 5th, and you get paid. I hear some rain coming on. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Okay. This has to be blended a little bit. Streamer power drunk. Abuse of power? Never. I would never abuse my power. I give the power to the people. I think that's mostly mods, from what I've heard. Going on like power trips and stuff like that. But I have no mods. No need right now. Can't even hear the music because now it's kind of raining hard. Let's settle for pay the 15s, but 30s pay with at least a snack. Yeah, I can't pay this 15 though, because it's almost my birthday. My birthday's on May 16th, so I will probably... Maybe I should get exempt from paying this month. It's my birthday. So I'll pay you in June. What is going on here? What are we listening to? I don't know. But I'll feel tempted. Oh wait, well, I'm a mod. I've never been power drunk, but I'll feel tempted if I see you walking around those streets. Every day when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet, dun 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 dun, you just reminded me of Arthur. What a throwback. And I said, hey, hey, what a beautiful time to be. This music. I feel like the king is about to enter or something. I'm not ready for the king. I'm not presentable. Alright, let's get done with this bow over here. I'm kidding, I swear. I'm just joking. Sweats profusely. Drum and bass. Can you hear the rain? It's picking up. I feel like I have to shout. I won't admit if I find you cool already. I'm at mobile, no headset. Ah, okay. You got the mobile app. Well, it is raining very hard. And I guess that's a good time to make art when it's raining. So I'm not gonna go outside. I have the music very low, and I think the mic is pretty good at blocking other sounds. Thank you. This is a very like cheap microphone. My whole setup, I am hanging on by a thread. I'm serious. My computer is like 15 years old or like 12 years old. It's just barely able to do everything I needed to. So the mic is kind of cheap, but you know, I tweaked around a ton with the settings in OBS. That took me a while. Just constantly making changes. This area over here is a little bit complicated because it's so small. It's doing the job. You're all good. Camera is nice too. This is graphite, right? It is. I am drawing with graphite pencils. You can see that. I was testing the focus on this camera yesterday and it was actually pretty solid. That's so cool. And the camera, you know, resolution goes all the way up to 4K, but because of my computer settings, I have it at like 1080p. But I think it's enough to get the, you know, this is a new camera. I still haven't even taken the sticker off. The protector sticker, it's on there. But I don't even think you could see it. Like, you can't tell. Oh yeah, let's get some of this darkness in here. Lens protection included. Yeah, exactly. I actually want to get one of those, like you clip it on and then it's like a shades, like curtains on the camera for the other one. Yeah, you can't tell at all. I should have left the protector on this camera for the dust and everything, but it's long gone. The rain is coming back. It just comes and goes. You go back over here. I got the hiccups. Can't tell, pointing your finger at me? It's right at my face. Was I? Oh, it's when I go like this, I'm just living in the moment. But maybe you can't see the pencil, and yeah, then it looks like I'm just going like. This music makes me feel like I am transcending. I am rising all the way to nirvana. By the way, how's the stream going? Not too many people streaming right now, I'm afraid. And on YouTube, I am still live. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, next. Oh, when I was mentioning the lens, it could be. I will do that every now and then. Point here, point there. Just move I have to move my arms around because I am stuck sitting down. There's very, very little I can do to move to like stretch. In fact, I'll do it right now because I get tired. And I have to keep reminding myself of the good posture etiquette. Yeah, it's not your time yet, young grasshopper. Maybe next time you will fully transcend and go all the way. Alright, so what is next here? I'm still working on the headband. I want to finish this drawing today. I hope I can do it. But if it doesn't happen, then it's alright. This is just practice. It's my first drawing kind of getting back. So this is just a warm-up. Some streamers take a few minutes after certain times, mostly seen around 1.5 hours into stream. Weren't you gonna take a break? No, I mean that I took it. I took my 8-second break. That's all I needed. I haven't been streaming for that long anyway, so I'm not tired. I don't think I will get tired generally, but it's just more like my legs. Trying to stretch my legs. Let's see, how long have I been here? Hour and 41 minutes already. It is almost 5 here. I think I'm gonna stream like 3 more hours. until 8 p.m. I'll take a break when I'm hungry. That's when I really need to take a break. Because I think sitting down, you know, drawing, doing the same thing over and over again, it just gets me hungry more than anything else. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say, but I'd rather stay awake when I'm with you. This is getting confusing. Might just have to do general shapes at this point with the headband. Otherwise, you start to get a little bit too obsessed with, like, oh, it has to look perfect. It's almost 6 for me. Ah, you're in Eastern time. Beautiful singing. Thank you, if Cell. I know the feeling. Yeah, just I like to sing every now and I do it as a joke mostly. I know I'm not a great singer. It's raining really hard right now, so I feel like I have to yell into the mic. You might be able to hear the rain. It's raining so hard. I hope I don't lose power. That would be catastrophic. By the way, thank you for tuning in, if Cell. I don't think I've seen you around. Or have I? Why do you have a little... Why do you have a little thing next to your name? Let's see. Thank you for following, Ifcel. I really appreciate it. Where am I? Did I not get the notification for that? Wait a second. I'm on the browse page. It's because I have Amazon Prime. Ah, okay. I'm still trying to get used to all the emotes, you kids, and your emotes and your memes and your icons. I'm new to Twitch. New to Twitch and new to life. Okay. Atlantic time. All right. You're good. Promise. I'm on the browse page. No problem. I feel like such a grandma on Twitch. LOL. That's me then. If you feel like a grandma, then I'm ancient history. I'm new too, but luckily my friend helps me out with it. Ah, okay, gotcha. I've been roaming around for like 2 or 3 months on Twitch and just started streaming on Saturday. But like how I was telling Orchid, I think I'm gonna call you Orchid, it's, if I may, it's easier to say. I find the community very kind and generous. I've met some great artists on here, and I've learned a lot, you know, just watching people stream. It's like, okay, how do they do this? What are they? What are their habits? What is working? What is not? Just a little bit of light under the bow to separate it from the shadow underneath. What do you mean, you kids? And then say I'm new. Yeah. Conflicting thoughts. You're right. I'll add you to my recommended channels page. I never see any traditional art streams on here, and I love your energy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's my Elvis impression. You're very engaged with the chat, which is good. Yeah, I mean, I would like to be. If I'm ever not, it's probably because there's no one chatting, but luckily Orchid is here and you are here now. But before I was all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. It's all good. Orchid is allowed. Thank you. You are now Orchid. It's because Artixia is kind of, I don't know, I get tripped up. It's like I have, what is it, dyslexia or something? I don't have it, but it's just trying to keep up with the chat and everything else. I'll try to be chatting on here when I can. Oh my god, the username on here. Throw me for a loop. For a loop. Yeah, for sure. Feel free to engage. So this, I think, needs to go like that a little bit. I really like using this eraser. It's so good at, you know, making highlights, doing outlines, all sorts of juicy art stuff. The usernames, yeah, unless your name is like this, like, I don't know, like I guess I'll use mine for an example, George the Cloud, or like maybe if it was Artixia the Orchid, like it would be a little bit easier, like when they have a bridge in between. If Cell, and it's your name is also like a little bit, if it has multiple of the same letters, that's when it trips me up. Stop by for the art, engaged by the good vibe, and stayed for the singing. You know what? I am honored that you would say such a thing. Artixia. I mean, it does have art. Like, I think it's a good name. It sounds like some sort of a ancient Greek goddess. I've gotten so many nicknames, I'm used to it. If Cell. Oh, if Selly? That's an I? I'm not blind, I swear. This is just small. I saw a notification. Thank you, Steve Wilson, for subscribing on YouTube. I have been called Mr. If Silly before. That's I mean, that's kind of pushing it. I don't even... That's very creative. If Selly. Maybe the type on here is not helping. Because I'm using Streamlabs chat. And the background is white. I don't know if I can change that on here. It's very white, so... And the the type on here is white, except the usernames, so it gets kind of blended. Most people just call me Eve, Ive, or my real name. Makes it easier. Eve. Evie. I think I'll call you Eve. Raining again. What is this? It is pouring. It is really pouring out there. Okay, let's move on to the ear. I have abandoned the ear for long enough. Orchid came because I used to be called Ghost Orchid before changing the username. Ghost Orchid. Is that a real plant? Real type of orchid? You would not survive in the UK. It's always raining. Constant. But you know what I found out recently? That Colombia, which is the country where I'm from, is the rainiest country in the world. In the whole world. I didn't know that. But yeah, I do understand that it rains a lot in the UK. Probably more than where I am. Rain is calling you out. Psst, George, come out and play. I refuse. I refuse to play your games, Weather. I know what you will do. Ghost orchids. So they are real orchids. Huh. Maybe, you know what? Let me look this up. Ghost orchids? Should I look this up, or am I gonna get some sort of sketchy link? Ghost orchid? Let me see if I can say this. Oh wow. Dendrophylax lindeni. The ghost orchid is a rare perennial. Wow, I can't. Can I not read today? Just one of those days. Perennial epiphyte from the orchid family. It is native to Florida and Cuba. Other common names include palm polly and white frog orchid. Those are great names for this orchid. The orchid was blessed with beautiful names. Interesting. All right, I got it. I got the history of the orchid. Ah, very nice. Well, I guess I've never seen those because I'm neither in Florida nor Cuba. We do have very diverse wildlife here in Colombia. A lot of birds. I think we have the most diversity in birds, the most species of birds, if I'm not mistaken. And amphibians, I think. But Cuba, I mean, for sure, I think Cuba has a ton of animals. Overhead dough. Best viewers, is that, see, speaking of sketchy, is that the real, what is this? It's a bot. About time they got here. Is that how did we summon the bots? Maybe I can't say the word like sketchy link on here. Sketchy link, sketchy. Is that what happened? The worst part is I can't even delete the comment for some reason. Seri bot. I thought I had it. I actually thought I had some kind of bot. I think I have Nightbot. So for Seri bot, do I go to Streamlabs or can I do it on Twitch here directly? Let me see, what would I even do here? Moderation, settings. I'll get a drink of water. Mod management. I have Nightbot and Restream Bot. And I'm pretty sure I saw another one pop up at some point, but it's not showing up. So they have a website that has a tutorial, but I do it after stream ends. 3 streams in and bang, bots. I got, I think, bots in the first stream and the second. In fact, maybe my first comment ever was a bot. Ah, okay, so I have to go directly to the page. All right, yeah, I'll do it after stream, so I don't interrupt here. So you have to go to like different pages for each bot, or is there one page that has like a bunch of different bots? There were so many pages that I had to get, like websites and stuff, to be able to stream. That was a lot to, you know, to figure out. All right, let me change up the vibes here. Let's go to thing bright, dark, dramatic, funky, happy. Okay. Let's see what we get here with these filters for the music. Cue the music. Oh, I thought I had a real chatter, but it was a bot. Yeah, for sure. I'll never open random links like that. Next comment, somebody posts a link. I think I will trust you, Eve, and click on your link. Okay, I'll Google it. Thank you. You have a playlist for your music? It is really nice. I'm glad you think it's nice, but here's the thing. Oh God. Everything is under control, don't worry. I'm just lost. Hold on, where did the pencil go? What did you do, Eve? Ugh. All right, we're good. So what was I saying? No, I'm joking. So I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so I can't play the music I want to play. Therefore, I'm just using the YouTube audio library, which is kind of, just more generic type of music. You're not gonna hear any commercial music on here because of that reason. If at some point I do just decide to stream on Twitch, then I will definitely, you know, start to play like my music, what I like to hear. But I think this is, you know, it's fine for now, just something to have in the background. But if there was like one thing I would like to change about streaming, it would be that, the ability to play the music I like. I'm a very big fan of music because I react to it on YouTube. I have some channels where I react to current music, to classics, right, from back in the day, 70s, 80s, and also to beatbox. I use OBS. I do. If so, you can actually make it have different music for both platforms. You can actually make it have different music for both platforms. Huh. I'm thinking. So I would have like just maybe this music on YouTube, but then listen to you know, California Girls by Miley Cyrus on Twitch. Okay. I think it would be a lot though. It would be maybe at some point if I get more proficient, then I can start to look into it. But right now I'm just a baby, guys. Altium makes it possible. I have heard that. Are you using Restream? Or I'm using Restream, yes. Yes, I am using Restream. It's the one that people recommended, and I think it's very easy to use. That platform is actually very like friendly. It's pretty basic, so. Because people were also saying how on OBS you can change the tracks, you can have multiple tracks, and you know, for the VOD it deletes the music, but while you're live on Twitch then you can play it. But it only works if I were streaming on Twitch only. And so in order to not get a strike on YouTube, I'm playing it from their audio library. Restream is definitely easier for beginner. Okay, I have that for my VODs. Oh, do you also stream on here? Sorry, I never asked what you do, where you live, how's your family? Another clashing thought. You said you were ancient, nor you're a baby. You're an ancient baby then. Ancient baby. You could say that. I think that would be an appropriate description of myself. Are you good at baseball? What the... Is that like is that some sort of slang? Or is that just a straightforward baseball the sport? If so, then I'm not. I haven't played baseball since like middle school. For the strikes, oh, doo-doo. To be fair, that's like my dog. She's 8, but she looks like a baby. Oh, puppies. I love dogs. Yes, I do, although I don't like to bring it up too much in other people's chats, as I don't want to seem like I am no, you could self-promote here. I don't have many strict rules. I think you know, for the most part, people know how to behave and what they should say and what not. And I'm pretty chill, so you can post links on here and stuff to your page. So let me let me check out your channel. Let me follow. Please allow me to follow you. Let's see if I can get to it. All right. I believe I am now following you on Twitch. Please confirm or deny the information provided. All right. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of rules here on Twitch, which I think for the most part is a good thing, because that's how you control more of like the community, and it doesn't get out of hand. But like I said, I like to be more laid back, and you know, you can post your stuff on here. Feel free to speak openly. I support the freedom of speech, even though I am in South America, but I still stand by it. So the little part of the ear here, it's of course in between the eye and the nose, but he's kind of tilted. See, the whole thing about his face in this photo reference is that he's kind of tilted to the side, like low, but he's looking up. So it's like an interesting pose kind of thing. But the ear is supposed to be the same length from your eyebrow to the bottom of your nose. That's your ear. But he's kind of going like this, and also he has hair over it. All right, what did you usually stream? Art? Which kind? I'm interested. I will raid you when I feel like a child reading the chat. I will raid you when our schedules overlap. Thank you, I appreciate it. Likewise, I will raid you so I can show you my viewers. Okay, mainly digital painting, cool. Although I get quite distracted. I've heard it can be. Chatters and all. Yeah, that's the thing that I've noticed when people. It's a big dilemma, I have come to find out, because of course you want to chat, you want to interact with the people, but also you're trying to make art. And right now for me it's kind of, you know, simple, because it's just the three of us. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. But there's chats like going off, right? Like 50 people commenting, and I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they keep up. I don't know. Your eyes have to end so tired after the stream. It's like, ow. And I don't like reading as it is. I'm not a big reader because I get sleepy. It's not because I'm against it, but I just literally get like my eyes get tired. Last stream they made me sing a cover and draw in MS Paint. They made me like the points controlled you. You sounded like the baby you are. Ancient baby Cloud. That sounds fun. Yeah, actually that, you know, that is fun. I would do that on here. I actually thought about it. You know, when I get the option to redeem points or have that system, then it's like, okay, we can have a beatbox break and I'll play some beatbox or sing, I guess. I mean, I thought about it, but I'm not a good singer, so it's mostly for the goofs. Thank you for blessing us with your voice. You're welcome. I'll make sure not to type as much. No, you type away. Don't let me hold you back. I have rewards that people can redeem. No, I'm awful, but people love it. Trust me. I would have to tune into your stream and see what the fuzz is all about. You know what I mean? You only get to know the person when they're in their environment. And I keep getting these little mosquitoes. They're almost like fruit flies, I think. It's probably because I have some bananas on there and they've been there a while. How do they even become? Do fruit flies, like, are they just born out of thin air? I never see them come in. Don't hear any knocking or messages like, you know, tapping on my door. They just like spawn. You sing well enough. Well, I really appreciate that. Like I said, I just do it for fun because I listen to music all the time. I react to it on YouTube, so it's very present in my head. They yearn for the bananas. That they do. And mostly bananas, because I don't think that happens with most other fruits. I don't see fruit flies around pears, watermelon, pineapple. I'm trying to think of fruits now. So what's happening here? So it's slightly below the nose. Where's the F? By the way, I have to darken this a little bit. All right, now, at least you don't have spiders living underneath your bath. It's funny you say that. I saw a huge spider the other day while, like, I think I had finished streaming and I looked at my feet. The biggest spider I have seen here. Like, I'm not trying to exaggerate. It wasn't a tarantula, but usually the spiders I see around are like, you know, a fingernail, right? And they're kind of like the cute spiders, kind of puffy, kind of, you know, a little bit, you know, kind of chubby and puffy. But this one was just kind of, I don't know, kind of like my hand, just skinny and, you know, it was very big. I don't want to tell you what I did with it, but it had to be done, guys. I just couldn't help it. It was so big. Normally, sometimes I see it on the wall and stuff. I'm like, okay, that's a friend right there. You know, it helps me out with the mosquitoes. I have no problems. But this spider was so big that I was like, if I see this on my bed, I will have nightmares for years. My bath is broken at the moment and my dad is too busy to fix it. How can a bath be broken? Are you talking in terms of like the water system? House spiders, they're very common here. Getting in your values, I see. You do know you need to squint emote when you get to those. It's a trademark by now. I mean, that's actually don't have one of those. I already came up with the different faces for my emotes, but I don't have a squint emote. That's definitely gonna be one. Oh dear, the cover at the bottom fell off. Ah, okay, of the bathtub, so it's all open. If you have a Discord server, I can send a picture. I have Discord. Here's the thing, I like didn't. So I'm new to Twitch, right? And I've been getting advice from a lot of people, and they're like, oh, you know, get this page, get that. And somebody said you should get Discord, so I did. Technically, I have it, but I never use it. But if you wish, you can contact me on there, I guess. It's just George the Cloud. That's my username on all the platforms. The only one I wasn't able to obtain was the username on X. Can you believe? Can you believe somebody had the gall to already name themselves George the Cloud on X years ago? They created the account like 15 years ago, and they will not relinquish the username. So I had to adjust it to George the Cloud X, and I don't use X anyway. So it's about right in terms of distance. I swear this drawing looks like 5 different people at the same time, and none of them are Bruno Mars. I think they meant a server. It's basically a group chat you can make for your community. Okay. No squint emote? Emote George emote jail. Yeah, I just never it didn't come to me until now. I have one for notifications. It is quite useful for stuff like that. We need George squint emote. What did you say to me? There's the fish from SpongeBob. He does the squinting. I don't stream, so I'm clueless. No, it definitely looks like Bruno Mars. Well, thank you. I appreciate. I feel like it does, but there's just see portraits. I don't know why I decided to start so strong, but the slightest change can literally make all the difference. So I was thinking, because in the photo reference that I'm looking at, Bruno Mars has like a 70s attire. He's got the afro, he's got the headband, he's got like the huge what do they call it, like collar, like shirt collars, I think. And so it was starting to look like a member of the Jackson 5, and then at some point I was like, this really looks like Johnny Depp. If you guys look at the reference I'm looking at right now, like from the top of the eyebrows to the chin, it literally looks like Johnny Depp. The nose is a little bit wider, but that is like the one difference. Aside from that, there's a lot of similarities. And then I started to think he looks like Carlos Santana or somebody like that, but anyway, I'm getting carried away. I recognized it immediately in the preview. Oh, that's a good sign right there. Glad to hear it. I went, ooh, look at this person doing Bruno Mars. That is exactly what I want to hear and see in chat. Thank you. I think my drawings go through so many stages. It's really a roller coaster. Like if you go back to the other VODs and look at my process, it's just a whole transformation. It's never like clean. It's always like, okay, I have to fix some stuff. I have to go back. Just constantly moving. So at the beginning, I think Some people, you know, if you're just catching the stream at the beginning, you're like, what is this? And at some point I even question myself. I'm like, oh man, you know, is this gonna happen? And most of the time it goes okay. There's this thing on his ear, a little highlight that looks like the mark on Harry Potter. It's like a lightning thing. Okay, I see some things I have to fix here. My opinion, Johnny Depp is gorgeous too. So yeah, Johnny Depp, he's got his, you know. I will agree. My sketches are genuinely disgusting. Okay, when I started streaming, I was so embarrassed of them. I would do my sketches off stream before, then just complete the drawing on stream. Okay, yeah, I could see your train of thought. However, I think people like to see it, right? The whole point is that they enjoy watching the process. But also it could be nerve-wracking, right? Because you have the pressure of like, oh man, I have to get this right, not just for myself, but there's a crowd here. There's a real audience. So due to that pressure, it's a little bit more like high stakes. Which is why I was nervous at the beginning, but now I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I want to be comfortable, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to keep sweating all 5 hours. Maybe 2 or 3 hours, but all 5? Like, no, it's unnecessary. So that's why I'm kind of taking my time with this. There's no deadline. And yeah, if people want to check it out, then that would be great. But I'm not gonna stress myself if I'm trying not to have panic attacks is the whole point. Yeah, I definitely get embarrassed sometimes. Because when I'm making the reaction videos, it's just like, okay, I have to, you know, just put basically all my energy. Like, I'm still relaxed, but it's 10-12 minutes of me, you know, talking, being energetic, being, you know, for the camera and trying to speak in coherent sentences. But then it's over, and then, you know, I finish the video. I'm like, okay, you know, got this video done, or sometimes I do like 8-10 videos at a time, back to back. But now live streaming is just constantly, the camera's on, so it's always that pressure. I think I'm starting to understand famous people. Paparazzis everywhere. You can't hide, you know. This is B. Will you be streaming this weekend? You can't hide from us. I was thinking I would stream Monday through Friday, maybe some Saturdays, definitely not Sunday. I don't think, because I take the day off and I play basketball on Sundays for like 4 hours, and then I'm just like really tired. But yeah, mostly just Monday through Friday in the afternoon around this time. Maybe a surprise Saturday stream. That is not outside the question. Let's see, this, I can make this a lot darker so that the ear stands out a little bit more. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that is more than enough, because I don't think people want to see, you know, streamers that much, do they? I think they would get tired of the interaction, at least with me. You get tired of the same jokes over and over again, same songs that I'm trying to sing subpar. So 5 days a week. Like, keep in mind, this is literally my first week. This is my 3rd day streaming, so I'm just sort of seeing how it goes. No concrete answers yet, but that's my idea. That's the plan. Okay. Pace yourself before you wreck yourself. That's a good advice. And also, I want to see how well I follow my own schedule, let's say, because I was thinking of streaming 4 hours each day, but I think you get to a certain point that you want to continue. Maybe you're into it, and there's maybe people in chat and stuff like that, and you're just like, okay, another 15 minutes, half an hour. Before you know it, you've been streaming for 7 days straight. And I don't want that to happen to me unless it's a challenge. It depends on the day for me. Sometimes I get very tired and I have to end early. Yeah, you're right. I think it will depend on the day, your level of energy, how well you slept the day before. They're all things to consider. And obviously you need to have a certain level of energy to interact, to keep up with chat and stuff like that. Other times it just goes by very fast. It's so far, I mean, like I said, I'm literally just starting, but so far I feel like it goes by fast. Sometimes I look at the clock and it's like, oh, already 3 hours have gone by. But I also feel the weight of the time, I guess, if that makes sense. So I finish the stream, I'm like, oh, I'm actually tired. Like I notice it now. But while I'm in the middle of it, right? In the middle of the game, I'm just in like a fighting mode. Fighting mode. This is as if this were that serious or extreme. Imagine people like legitimate tough jobs out there doing construction work in the middle of the summer, doing roofing out there in some oil rig, and here I am like sweating, looking at the chat. Fighting mode emote. I have an emote of my face with like a headband. I don't know if you would count it as fighting. Kind of Rocky-ish. It's close enough, I would say. In fact, I feel like I am sweating right now. It's also very hot in here because I have the door closed and the window closed. So the same air is just rotating around, and all these bugs keep taking up a little percentage of the limited oxygen I have. Did you do them in traditional art? No, they're just photos of me. They're photos of my face because since I do reactions on YouTube, I have so many thumbnails and like different expressions that I can choose from. So I just kind of cropped them, added some color, and called it a day. Yeah, I don't know how people will take them because I didn't know how to make emotes, how to get them. Like I said, I'm new, so I was like, emote, you said? And so I had to go in, investigate, and people are like, oh, you can get some on Etsy, you can buy them, you know, buy the package or whatever. But right now I'm not trying to spend much money on emotes and stuff like that. Maybe at some point, but I just want to keep it simple. So I figured, okay, what can I make that is original? I guess, you know, my face. But I also don't want it to seem like I don't know, like it's part of like an ego thing, like, oh, you know, here's my face, you know, 12 different ways. I hope people don't take it as such. It's just you know, the best option that I saw. Normally people buy them, but I just drew all of mine. See that? I mean, that's the way to do it, I think. Because in that case, it's very original and you're making art. I love that. It's so funny. And it's very unique. I hope it's funny. That's what I hope people take out of it. It's not meant to be... I mean, emotes in of itself are like a funny concept, so... The way I see it is the way I see it is, why would I pay someone else to draw emotes or my art stream? Seems ironic to me. It's true. It's true. I mean, like I have seen some people do their own, others buy them. I don't really have like a strong opinion. It does seem a bit ironic, but I guess you could see it from the point of view like they're also supporting artists. But yeah, it's just like if it's your emotes, then you would want it to be coming from you. But the other thing is like you know, when I first thought about the idea, I was like, okay, what can I do for emotes? I thought about The Office, you know, like just different shows, SpongeBob, stuff like that, King of the Hill. And that's not original content, even though it's things I like. But many other people have those. So I still don't know. I'm unsure at the moment. But original is always going to be better in any situation, I think. Seems ironic to me. I'd love to see some emotes drawn in traditional art. The concept intrigues me. Yeah, because most emotes are done digitally, and I can see how it's easier to, get them done. Because if you think, okay, I'm gonna make emotes, then you already know that it's gonna be a series, at least 5, 6. So it's more daunting if you have to think about it. It's like, okay, now I have to draw 6 of these. I'm not just gonna draw one. But also they're so small. For the ones I was using, even like a face, which is the bare minimum you can do, like you can't get smaller than a face in terms of expression for like a sticker. I still saw it so small on my screen. I was like, are people even gonna be able to see this? It was so tiny. So I added colors for all the different ones, very bright colors, so that they're different. Well, the ear is just about done, I would say. At least for now. Okay, now I think I should go to the mouth. I've been leaving this mouth dead last. Oh, I haven't even done the shirt yet, and all the little like patterns I want to add on here because it is 70s style. That's clever. What is your favorite part to draw in terms of portraits or in general? My favorite part to draw in a portrait, that's kind of I mean, the eyes are the most important part for sure. The eyes are the window to the soul, right? And they're just like, you need to get the eyes right, but there's so much pressure to you have to be so precise with the eyes, so it's a bit like complicated. The nose, I think, used to be more complicated for me, but I've gotten kind of used to it, I would say, and it's really simple. Like in of itself, the nose, like there's not that much going on, but you just have to get the right shadows, the right shape. Favorite? I don't know. Maybe the hair. Probably the hair, because it's always different. It really changes a lot. Guess who's back? Back again. Orchid's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Okay, I'm not gonna sing the whole song. It's a very long rap song. Back, got a call. You didn't have too much fun without me, did you? I would say 3 out of 10 in terms of fun. A moderate amount of fun without you. Of portraits, okay. See, I can't even be cheeky. There's a since there's another person that like was tuning into my streams, my first 2 streams, and every time they did a typo, they would have to do 10 push-ups. So if you're down for that, then that's the challenge. Yes, once you break down the shapes in 3D, it got less confusing for me. I feel the nose being a focal point, not getting it right makes it look like a different person. As well, like, essentially like every part of the face. I would say, yeah, eyes number 1 and nose second. Hair is also my favorite. It's just really fun to do, and there's not as much pressure. Like, look at the hair on here. It's just like a nice, you know, flowing afro. It's relaxed. We're going to get so buff. That's the idea. I can do 8. Well, you can every typo then you can do 8. I am receiving a phone call, which I am declining because, you know, I'm in the middle of. Now I get spam calls all the time from different cell phone providers. So many push-ups. Knees at floor. No, you have to do them right. Otherwise, they don't count. Speaking of push-ups, I actually have to, you know, get back into working out. I've been slacking the past few months, but I was busy. So once I get back into it, I will be doing push-ups. And pull-ups. I prefer pull-ups, actually. Yeah, like this nose, I kept looking at it and I was like, no, maybe it's too wide, maybe it's too big. But even still, now looking at it, like I can see the drawing on the left and the photo on the right, and it looks pretty close, but maybe there's something that I can fix. Well, you know what I mean? But I think it's close enough. Let me work on the mouth first, because I kind of need to work on it more. You love pull-ups. Okay, interesting. They count. Adapted push-ups is a thing. I'll allow it. How about sit-ups? Ooh, those are sit-ups are tough, but they're really good for the core. My favorite for abs is the weighted sit-up machine. The weighted sit-up machine. I can do 15 for each typo. Now be careful there, because you're raising the bar, and once you go high, you can only go higher from there. Look at this. Also, this chair will squeak often. Don't let it disturb you in any way. I think it's fine for now. Okay, back to the mustache and the mouth. It's fine. I'm a pro at sit-ups, better than push-ups, that's for sure. It also depends on your goal. I think sit-ups are good for everybody, but push-ups, you know, of course you're mostly gonna gain like bicep muscle. So if you're a female, maybe you're not gonna go so much for push-ups as sit-ups. Please don't take me seriously. Oh no, I don't. My upper body is very weak compared to my lower body. My upper body. I mean, if you're a runner, that could also be the case. You know, runners have very good or very strong like leg muscles, certain, right? They're not buff, right? They're not trying to be, but the endurance is part of it. And I feel like they have insanely strong calves. I can't even bench the bar. The bar is I mean, the bar is the bare minimum, you could say. It is. How much does the bar even weigh? I don't go to the gym. I do calisthenics. So I just go to the park and do it. Free-handed, I guess. The bar is like 30 pounds. I think it's normal for women, and I do running in my spare time. Running, I think, is the single most like it's the best form of exercise you can do. If you're gonna do like one thing, then running is probably the best, because it works your whole body pretty much. It helps you, like lose weight, tone your body, help with breathing, endurance. Just it's really a lot. I used to do more running, but since I play basketball, that's really taken a toll on my knees, and so my knees are always hurting. But I would like to look more balanced. I use dumbbells. Bar is 20 kilograms. Oh, okay. Kilograms. So that's like 45 pounds. So yeah, I haven't done that since like high school. I have not lifted a bar in a gym. I've not been in a gym in like 10 years. But like I said, I work out at the park. Right now I'm feeling pretty weak. Like, you look at my arms, I'm starting to get noodle arms. I'm looking like SpongeBob out here. Before it was like twice the size, I think, without exaggeration. That's the thing, is like when you push your body to a certain extent, like it kind of, if you gain muscle, it inflates. But then once you start losing it, it goes fast. You have to keep up with it. The mouth. Good cardio. Ride bike? I used to, actually. But that's a long story with that bike. It wasn't my bike, it was my uncle's. And then that, I was using it because my uncle, didn't need it. So I was using his bike for years. And then my aunt took it. My uncle's sister took the bike and gave it to her boyfriend, who doesn't use it. And now I am bikeless. My dad is very locked in with his running. That's good to hear. I have noodle arms. Man, I hear ya. I don't want to say welcome to the club, because I don't want to be part of that club. You look fine to me. It's probably so if you're watching this in mobile, everything might be enhanced. It's like what they say I may put a caption at the bottom that said, objects in camera may look closer than they appear, may look bigger than they appear. It's a trick of the camera, I swear. See, even the mouth here is at an angle. It's not completely straight. I'm looking at it like... Get some highlights here on the lips. Actually, going back to your question, I think lips are kind of fun to draw. Like, once you get the shape done, or like down, then you can I think the highlights are kind of satisfying to watch. Any type of highlights, like when you have the highlight on the tip of the nose, on the cheeks here, the cheekbones, on the pupils, they just make a huge difference. And this is what I was lacking here. I hadn't worked on the mouth for a while. The disclaimer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it up here. Okay, hang in. Let me do the sit-ups now. 15. Sit-ups are easier to do than push-ups, though. I will say it. But I feel like if you run, you don't have to do that many sit-ups because you're already working your core. You may get like a six-pack from running itself. But then if you want to balance out, then you have to do more upper body. You have to work your triceps, your biceps, back. I like doing pull-ups, like different types of pull-ups. I don't know the names exactly because I feel like they work so much more of the upper body, right? Different parts. I don't know. I'm not a scientist here. Disclaimer. What is this song? I will skip it. Okay, I need to sleep now. I'm afraid. I will definitely try to watch your next stream. I am manifesting lots of viewers for you. I really appreciate it. Night. Good night, Eve. Thank you for stopping by. Really, it was awesome to chat, and I will check out your channel. I will be here tomorrow afternoon. Same channel, same same person, and same type of art. Same jokes probably. Allow it. I'm okay with weights. Yeah, I'm not. I have the dumbbells. Those are great for to getting biceps for sure if you have dumbbells, if that is like your one goal. I just don't have a lot of equipment and I don't want to pay for a gym membership, so I just decided to do just to work out on my own at the park. And where I live, there's a lot of people that do that, so you kind of get motivated, you learn from each other. So let's go to F. F it up. See, even the size of the mouth matters a lot, because if you make it too small, then it's going to make the nose seem a lot larger and vice versa. But I think he kind of has like a smaller mouth relatively. Or maybe it's normal size, but he has a very kind of square base. So, oh, here's, I see something has called my attention. And it is this little part over here that it kind of goes lower. But push-ups have been. I can do them. Just struggle. I hate the diamond push-ups. Ooh, those are tough. Yeah, those are really tough. When I do those, I feel like I'm shaking. It's like a weird thing. You don't feel as balanced. There's a lot more tension going to like an exact place. I don't think you need much equipment to have a nice workout though. That's fair. At least if you have some, like, just you can make your own equipment at home. It's just I don't have a lot of space at home where I live, so I just prefer to go outside and do it at the park. Maybe it's more on the thinner side of lips. On the thinner side of lips. As in Bruno Mars. Let's see. He has. See, now I'm comparing my. No, I think they're like average fill. But yeah, maybe slightly like not as so slightly small mouth. Not a big deal though. As long as he can sing. It is no handicap at all. Or Bruno Mars, you're saying? Yeah, they're not super thin. Maybe they are looking thinner here on the drawing. Maybe that's, I need to make them a bit. That could be, you know what? Maybe you're onto something. Yeah, I think he's one of the best singers of this generation. One of the best male singers for sure. He's got a lot of soul. I like his music. Like, it's not my favorite type of music, but something about him, you know, singing it, I get the connection. I mean, I think he's taking a lot of inspiration from the like Motown type of R&B musicians back in the day, like the Jackson 5, James Brown. There's a lot. I could definitely see the influence that it's had on him. The song is called 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. See, I'm gonna lower them a little bit. Whoa. Do you see how, oh my god, do you see how sharp this is? Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. Just wait. And I did it yesterday. Look at how sharp that is. Don't trust me, I'm on mobile. So for you, they're probably like tiny. Any music of preference? Ooh, that's a good question, because I react to all types of music, and I feel like I enjoy variety. Like, I'm not married to like a specific genre. It's just whatever, depending on the mood. I can go from Michael Jackson to the Beatles to, you know, what, Coldplay, the Chainsmokers. I think I like electronic music a lot, just for myself. But when I was growing up, I listened to a lot of music from the 80s. I think that had a strong influence on me, and you know how I find a connection to the 80s decade and their music. I think they had the best music. Maybe the 70s, though, from what I've been reacting to. Music from the 1970s, I think people now, this generation, just doesn't know that the 70s were it when it came to music. An explosion. And yeah, I respect a lot of the classic bands from back in the day, classic rock, legendary. And I like some pop from the 80s. But in terms of current music right now, electronic and some indie alternative. Careful, stabbing sharp. I'm a jukebox for sure, but I do lean a bit more towards alternative rock. Guitars and drums always hit my soul. Alternative rock. Who are you thinking about? Recently I've reacted to some rock, alternative rock from the 90s, which was a decade that I wasn't very familiar with in terms of music. It was just kind of random for me. There was so much happening. It's like it was trying to figure itself out. But for example, I listened to Gin Blossoms, and that was a pretty good. Most people know "Hey Jealousy" by him, but he has other great songs. I'm forgetting exactly the name of the song. Found Out About You by Gin Blossoms. Do you know that song? Found out about you. I don't think I've heard it though. You must not skip that song. Listen to it whenever you get a chance. Found Out About You by Gin Blossoms if you are into, alternative rock. It's a little bit like pop rock, but I would still consider it alternative. I really like his voice. The singer of Gin Blossoms. Other alternative rock. I don't know. Feel free to name some bands, and see if I reacted to them, if I recognize them. I like to talk about music. Now let me go to F. Like, are you saying more current alternative rock, or maybe from different eras? Smashing Pumpkins, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Radiohead. Must have heard them, of course. Really enjoy Red Hot Chili Peppers, and the others as well, but mostly, the Peppers. Just have a really nice groove to them, and it's a type of music that reminds me of that is late 90s, early 2000s. There's a lot of nostalgia involved with bands like that. The music is really good, but also it kind of brings you back to a place where maybe life was better. You didn't have any, student loans or taxes or just different things going on. So it's almost comforting to listen to those bands again. I reacted to a few months ago. It was a collaboration between Smashing Pumpkins and Young Blood. Counting Crows, have heard of them. They have like the one song that is very popular. I'm trying to think of which one it is. I don't hear that band often, like it being mentioned. Let me do some research here. If what is the song that I know from Counting Crows? I think it's Colorblind. Yeah, but there's definitely a lot that I haven't heard. So maybe I will dive into this. They have been going, they're still going, I think. I see some songs from 2014, but they started in 1991. Round here, A Long December has been quite popular too. The name itself doesn't ring a bell, but I've probably heard the songs. Mr. Jones is very well known. I wish I could play it right now. I'm afraid I can't. That's okay. That is okay. I'm trying to think of other alternative bands. From that same era. There's like so many. Oh, that is loud. What? This is the EDM playlist. I do listen to brushes from time to time, but I'm not even sure what that is. Haven't even researched. Brushes. Is that a genre? I've not heard of that. So, I am reminded here of other alternative rock bands. Pearl Jam, of course, we have the Foo Fighters, we have the Strokes, which I actually reacted to recently. They did a performance at Coachella. Arctic Monkeys, I really like them. Muse, they just put out a song the other day. Actually, two great songs in the past like weeks. The White Stripes, Paramore, Oasis, Blur, The Verb. Okay. The Killers. I went to a Killers concert once. Alright, this is very intense drum and bass. I am skipping. Bruises. Bruises. Okay, alternative has so many branches, so it's okay. It does. Yeah, there's 15 sit-ups that you have earned. I like alternative and also indie. I think as of recently, I've been listening to more indie music on my free time. Oh, this is very dark, unnecessarily dark. And I feel like I am continuing to sweat. Already 6:20. Why did it? Yeah, no, you. So it is brushes without the I. 3 sit-ups. You can't take them with you. You cannot accumulate. Like, you can't save them for a rainy day. So you just do them and you do them. Okay. So back to this mouth here. I'll remember this. Tell you what, I'm gonna shower as soon as I finish this stream. I actually got a haircut this morning. I know it doesn't look like it, but I actually did. And I haven't showered since the I haven't showered. I showered this morning before the haircut, but not after. Alright, let's blend this a little bit and see. Let's see what happens. And there's something about this. That needs to be more okay. Hairs must be itching. Yeah, I don't know why. Actually, it hasn't been that bad. Usually I'm really like uncomfortable. As soon as I get home I shower. But today I went grocery shopping right after I got here, I ate lunch, and went right into the stream, so I didn't really have time. And I just said, oh, I'll roll with it. And I knew I was going to be sweating throughout the entire stream. So I opted to shower after. And that's what I'm going to do. I heard that's a thing among haircuts. It is. And I haven't gotten one. I hadn't gotten one in like 5 months. I only get them twice or maybe 3 times per year. Maybe it's maybe when I read the chat, I just become a baby apparently. Maybe because it's pretty long, or Barber did a good job sweeping than most of it was like shaggy. It was kind of not extremely long, but yeah, it was just shaggy, so I want it to look more refined and, you know, get a clean cut so it starts growing again. I'm brushing them away. I meant sit-ups. Do your sit-ups. I guess she did a good job in like cleaning my neck and stuff because I haven't been that itchy. I hear some knocking beside me. I think the person next door is doing some drilling or something. Or maybe they're just saying hi. Maybe they're just friendly. They're just knocking. Hey, how's your stream? Do you mind shutting the F up? Maybe they want to change the song. That could be it. Who else is on right now? Interesting. No, I'll only knock back if they do the 2 shaves and a haircut. speaking of hair, that's what it's called, right? Dun 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 dun. If they do that, then I have to reply, but they did a different pattern. No ghosts here for sure. I've been in places where I think I have witnessed firsthand paranormal activity, but not in the current house. Zoom out a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna stretch my legs. Now if I knock back, that will be rude, because they're not expecting me to. So if I am not expected, I will not appear. I will only knock back if they do the correct pattern. I've received a text message. Okay. See, there's something about the nose. I actually hear the knocking again. Pretty sure they're just putting something up on the wall. I always wear my protection charms. It also works when you're a ghost yourself. Yeah, if you're a ghost, then you don't have to even worry. Plot twist, you're being hunted. I just changed my username so people don't know it. Artixia Orchid. And I have to remember that at some point. Some thoughts where they went, George, sing some more. Sing some more? Say less. Hold on, I'm trying to think of a good scene, a good song here. Yeah, but now we got this drum and bass banger. Where was the moment we needed the most? Oh, you kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. Dun, dun, dun. Now where was the blue sky holiday? The truth is they laugh at what you say. And I don't need no carrying on, because you had a bad day. I forget what comes after that. I did it. I did the thing. I didn't hear any knocks back, so that's probably a good sign. No accumulative singing. I used it up. I did it. I did what I had to do. This is really fast BPM. I feel like this is the type of music that Andrea plays. Andrea No Art, is that the correct name? Encore! Encore! Free bird! If I leave here tomorrow. No, I will stop there. There is no way that I can do Freebird justice. I know my limits. Here's a question for you, Orchid. Who is your favorite streamer? Think wisely. That was unexpected. Yeah, I'm gonna have to favorite this song. With an intro like that? Yeah, that's not fair. This will be on my record. Yeah, on your permanent record. Your permanent Twitch record. That cannot be unseen. I don't rate my favorites. You're trying to weasel your way out of the question? I say to that, 15 sit-ups. Does this look better than before? Is the real question. I was thinking by category. I'll take them. By category, like we're playing Jeopardy. Who's your favorite art Twitch streamer? You can give me a top 5. In no particular more comfortable. I was gonna buy some bread tonight, but I think they close around 8. I think I will stream for half an hour more, and I shall retire for the night. This music is very hyped up. I was thinking maybe I can name by sculpting, crafting, gouache, acrylic, Indian ink, markers, sure, you could do it that way, sure. If there are that many streamers of each category that you know, then go for it. Every time I say go for it, I think about Mel B, one of the judges of America's Got Talent, ex-judges in AGT. Go for it. The stage is yours. This kind of sounds like it could be a Daft Punk song. I'm still thinking about the bread. Bread or not to bread? Did you know that there's a band called Bread from back in the 1970s? Actually pretty good. They played easy listening music similar to the Carpenters. Well, for sure, Andrea, Graphite, hyper realistic. Okay, I'm already gonna give you a strike there for not saying George the Cloud. Joris Design Digital Art, Ugo Fallen Sculpting. I think I have heard Ugo Sculpting. Snapback Artist, Indian Ink Graffiti Style. Slazy Town, Alcohol Markers, mostly Pokemon pieces lately. I think I am subscribed to him, to Slazy Town. The others I am unsure. Interesting. I'll have to look them up. Crack 3D Fox Studios Oil. I'm not done. Where's that line from? Eminem? Not done. Because I'm about to change. God, was that in I forget the name. Carry on. Oh no, it's in Kill Shot. It is raining again, you know. I think the bread will have to wait. There is always tomorrow. I will get the bread. Oh, jeez. Tomorrow for sure. I of course have to mention the ancient baby streamer George the Cloud. Know him? There's been rumors about him here and there. You know, I heard through the grapevine that he's an up and coming artist, some type of personality here on Twitch. I wish him the best, I really do. Oh, I thought that said moist teams. Artist teams sit-ups. I thought that was like a moist critical emote or something. Moist teams. I did it. I didn't. I see another typo right there. I didn't notice. How many typos does... I did T, noticed. I did that many typos. I blame bilingual keyboard. Oh, artist tears? Ah. Now that makes more sense. I thought it said artist teams. It's hard to see the emotes when I am far away from the screen. So I thought it said moist tears, but it said artist. No, I thought it said moist teams, but it said artist tears. There's the ancient baby for you. Squint? No. Cool down for these sit-ups. No cooldown for these sit-ups? I think you just have to go for it. Go for it. Because then you cool off too much. And then it's hard to get back into it. So, I actually don't know if that is better than before. I hope so. I really hope so. Please don't stop the music. Music. Do, 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 do. Please don't stop the music. Oh my god, KFC fan in the house. What's going on, mate? See, now you got a reading typo. Pay with a song. See, I would, except I don't have the points yet. I'm afraid I am not affiliate right now. But once I become, then you can redeem points for karaoke. Have you see the streamer called That Nice Lady Over There? I have not. 45 sit-ups. Wow. And that's just in the past few minutes. I think you've accumulated as much. What's going on with the music? Oh, I think I know what happened. I reached the bottom of the list and it only goes up to 50, so now I have to manually go to the next page. Can you believe it? I have to click an extra thing in this economy. The hair looks great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I I haven't showered since the haircut, so I really want to do that because right now I feel very sweaty, and she put like hair gel, so I'm just not feeling completely comfortable yet. But tomorrow I hope to be in the zone. Unless you were talking about Bruno Mars hair, then that, you know, I accept that compliment as well. Yeah, I still don't know which one you meant. I guess if you meant the drawing, then that's even better. Because I have been working on it this stream. I've added it, like made it more, gave it depth with highlights and stuff. Song is very quiet. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'll take back all the words that I've hurt you, and you would stay. If I could, okay, no, I've saturated my singing time. Bruno looks good too. Thank you, KFC. But we agree it's a nice haircut. My dog is looking at me so confused. I'm glad that the hair is looking better. That was kind of like, I don't know what was happening, I wanted it to look better, but wasn't sure what it was missing. Nixel beatbox. What a time to show up. I didn't even, what a coincidence actually. Venus is going, Mom, what are you doing? Are you okay? What, because you're continuing doing sit-ups? Thank you, Nixel. I appreciate you stopping by. Still working on Bruno Mars. I thought I would finish, well, the first day I thought maybe I can finish it in one stream. Then I said, no, you know what? I have to be realistic. 2 streams. And then I said, oh, well, okay, I guess 3 streams, and I'm about to finish this stream. It is not complete. All right, moving down. I'm finally. This is actually gonna be. This is gonna be fun doing the shirt. There's not as much pressure, and I think it looks nice when you have things. Smooth that out a tad. Take your time, it's looking better and better. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am kind of taking my time. And I'm new to streaming, so I'm like, I'm just gonna take it easy. Yeah, I'm done. Mango eating oh, don't say that. I went grocery shopping today after I got my haircut. And I was waiting in line. To my right, like a whole barrel of mangoes. They're back in season because it's very particular time of the year that they're in season, from like right now to June. And I thought about it, and for some reason I hesitated. I didn't get them. I got no mangoes. I thought, maybe later on I'll go to another store, grocery, and I get them there. But now you're provoking me. Mango is my favorite fruit. Oh, this song. This is my type of. Before we're on a good streak here. I'll favorite that one and the current song. Here we go. Starting. Go off, King. Mango's on my tops too. It's so good. The sweet, sweet mango. Okay, time for the shirt. All right, so you had a mango yesterday? It's a mango type of week. Well, I'm glad you guys are having your mangoes and that you are satisfied. I guess my time will come. This. Okay. And this is one of my favorite songs that I have discovered here on the YouTube audio library. And he's wearing a chain. I have to get this chain on here. Mango and coconut gelato with fresh strawberries as topping. Mmm. Just gotta say it. It is always so peaceful here. You're an amazing person, man. You know what? I am honored that you would even say such a thing. Okay, I'll stop. The pain from the sit-ups is gone. The physical pain is gone, but what about the mental pain? Thank you so much, Nixel. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Tell you all your friends, your family. Let them know that I am here. I was being dramatic because I thought the drop was gonna come in, but I guess not. Oh wait, I was gonna... What was this? Wait a second. Huh, this is... A bit confusing. That would be fun for real. I would have to be the same for mental pain to kick in. That's a... I mean, as far as pain goes, I think the pain from exercise is one of the most, like, satisfying types of pains. If I could say that. Like, it's uncomfortable, but you know it's good for your body. In the end, you're doing it for you, and it's helping. Let's see, what is going on here with this, with the neck? Except when you can't walk straight. I mean, that's... Well, maybe that's too far at that point, I want to say. Even so, that only lasts, or should last, like a day. If you get to the point where you can barely walk. Maybe you work your thighs or something. You're doing squats. And you can barely get up the stairs. You finally get up the stairs, you realize you forgot something in the car. Then you remember you actually don't even have a car. That's concerning. Yeah, a day or two. The only pain I like is when my food is too spicy. Well, I'm not a big fan of spicy. I actually don't like spicy at all. And I don't know, I guess I'm kind of a simple man when it comes to spices and herbs and condiments and stuff like that. I like the basics, you know what I mean? Just plain chicken nuggets, um plain, chicken wings or whatever. Like I just, you know, I feel that I like a bit of spice. I mean, I like a bit of spice in my life, but not my food. I will make that distinction. I haven't even had my snack yet. I've had no breaks. Can you believe it? No breaks. I'm trucking on. And I'm about to get to 4 hours of streaming. Respectable, I would say, as I'm just getting started. How do you live like that, you animal? No flavorful foods or just hot spicy spice? I just don't like... I'm a simple man, guys. Be a simple kind of man and be someone you love and understand. So I don't like, for example, rice is my favorite food. Just straight up white rice. I could eat it every day for the rest of my life. No complaints. It'd actually be like not even a challenge, it's a treat. Yeah, 4 hours. That's 4 hours without a break. Like I'm still wiping the I'm wiping the sweat off my face as if I were in some sort of Mr. Beast challenge. Look into the camera. I can do it. I know I have it in me. $250,000. This is for my family. No, I just don't like spicy. And I'm not big on like just overdosing food with extra flavor, right? Because I've become adjusted to just eating, I guess in quotations bland for you guys, but for me it's normal. So I don't put like extra salt on whatever in like soup or whatever, or extra sugar. I just eat it as is, and I think it's actually better for your digestive system. But white rice needs salt unless you have it. No, I mean I do put no, like I just normal. Like I'm not going to the extreme. So I do have, salt, onions, and what is the other? I'm forgetting the name of the little whatever. And I do put that in rice, but I think I know what's going on here. There's a little of a curve. You think you would not die? You would not. If anything, that's probably one of your best choices. If the challenge is you can only pick one food to eat every day for, let's say, a year, what would you pick? You have to pick something that you can eat a lot of, that it's not overwhelming in flavor, and that it would fill you up. And to me, that would be rice. Aside from the fact that I just love rice. Can't really think of something else that would be comparable to that. I mean, you could say like steak. You could say chicken nuggets, something. I mean, I could do it as well, but I'm going with rice. That's perfectly seasoned white rice. Yeah, because, you know, when I tell people that rice is my favorite food, sometimes they're like, well, any rice? And for the most part, I do enjoy, you know, different rices, but mostly white. I don't like Chinese rice that much. Or like coconut rice. It's a type of rice that people make here near the coast. And that's pretty good too, but I still prefer the regular white rice. So here's the thing. This kind of goes down straight. See, that's why the neck was looking a little bit thin. So the neck comes down, but then there's a curve. There's a curve in here. The ear. Yeah. Shrimp or beef? I do like shrimp. I'm definitely going with beef. Although that would be very nutritious if you only would eat it for a year. If that's the only thing you were eating, then it would definitely get you through the challenge. But what about this though? Shrimp with rice. Why not both? Jasmine rice, long grain rice, short grain rice, not fried rice. I don't know if I can explain the exact rice. I think it's short grain rice. Just literally like your standard white rice. It's just like the most normal. I could probably, it's right there, but the catch is how you make it, how you cook the rice, because everyone makes rice different. The smallest variation gives it a different flavor. So, oh, you know, the ratio between water and rice when you first throw it into the pot, and then do you add tomatoes? Do you add onions? How many onions? Do you add, you know, salt and or whatever else you want to add to it? Maybe green beans. And the density of the rice when it's done being cooked. Is it a bit mushy, kind of moist, kind of a little wet, or do you prefer it to be dry? And even with the little I forget, it's called pega in Spanish. At the bottom, you know, like the toasty type of rice. That's my favorite. That is the bee's knees when it comes to food. The rice cooker rice, sure. I think that's you could do it that way. I'll have it goopy, please. Goopy. I'm more of a hard, like dry rice. Like a crusty. I like things to be crunchy. And I think that goes with all foods. Like for steak, well done. You know, if whatever, hot dogs, like very, very, you know, well done, like fried, almost like it's burning type of thing. That is my preference. I don't know, I just enjoy the smell, I enjoy the taste, almost like it's burned. I cannot be the only one, come on. Somebody out there, there's gotta be another weirdo out there. Pegao. Okay, we call it like that. Haha. Amo gojao. We call it pega here. So it's just, yeah, the hard rice that's left at the bottom of the pot when you overcook it slightly. That is so delicious because it's also a bit salty. That is just so I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. I have to stop. Did the song repeat? I mean, I do like this song, but this song, wow, can you guys try to guess in the comments how long you think this song is? You will not believe. "10 minutes," says KFC fan. Orchid, have you a guess? I like it soft, lose the moist, fluffy, loose grain rice. what was that sentence? What you call pega, we call pegao. 14 minutes. You guys and your good guesses. It's right in the middle, kind of. 12:51. So technically, Orchid, you won. Unless we're playing by Price is Right rules, which we are not. So it's just whoever's closest. Yeah, that looks more proper. I will have to make some changes here. This voice reminds me of I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard for me to. So what is your favorite genre of food? And mind you, that was perfectly hungry for rice sentence. Favorite genre of food? I'm thinking, and don't worry, I am thinking. Like, we're talking protein, dairy, vegetables, grains, that type of those categories? Is that what you mean by genre? Or oh, like that. Okay. Thai food. You meant Owl City Fireflies. Yep, that's the song. If we're going with that, like I just think that Italians have such solid cuisine. It's really hard to top Italian food. If we're doing like broad category. Although I enjoy Colombian food. Heck, I'm gonna say Colombian. Since I am here. And it's the food that I eat every day and I find delicious. Maybe one of the reasons why it would be hard for me to return to the United States. It's the difference in food. Okay. This is intense. I'm not familiar with Thai food, now that you mention it. I'm not sure if I've had any. Well, I've never been to Thailand, so definitely not straight from the source. Cuisine? Do I have a preferred cuisine type? Maybe that's, yeah, cuisine type. You guys have to try Colombian food. You are missing out if you haven't. And of course that is a little bit biased, but it's so much better than, you know, fast food or the typical American food. I mean, I do enjoy a burger every now and then, but there's something about homemade, home-cooked, natural food. Another drum and bass track. I think now, I mean, I do like the island's food. You never had Thai food? It's the most spiciest flavorful food ever. So maybe I wouldn't enjoy it if it's spicy and flavorful. I've had some Colombian arepas and empanadas done by Colombian people here. Good pick. They're definitely delicious. There are some empanadas here that are Hawaiian, so they just, you know, have pineapple. And those are some of my favorites because I'm a Hawaiian pizza type of guy. I don't know how you feel about that. That is such a dilemma for people. To have fruit in your pizza. This song is going on the favorites playlist. Make no mistake. I had a Hawaiian pizza for the first time on Sunday. Did you? How? Tell us about your experience. Were you pleased with the results? Where's the... Why did I put this away? 7:30 p.m. I thought I was gonna end stream around 7. What a downgrade of a song that we're having here. It was pretty good, yeah. It had too much pineapple. It would have been... If it had too much pineapple, it would have been a different experience. See, you're just getting your toes wet right now. You're dipping your toes into the water. So it's probably, you know, more feasible to have few pineapples so far. I prefer a ton of... The more pineapples, the better. And I hope they are well, like warm pineapples, like toasty pineapples. I also think pizza here in Colombia is way better than the United States. Because of that reason, when I get Hawaiian pizza, they actually put a ton of pineapples on my pizza. It's not like 7, you know, in the United States. And for the most part, I think they go for thicker slices, like smaller, thicker slices with a ton of cheese, fewer pineapples, some pepperoni or whatever you want to have. Like, that's fine, but I prefer like thinner slices. I mean, I like a thick crust, but like maybe a thinner slice of pizza, bigger slice and a ton of pineapple, not as much cheese because I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm not a huge fan of cheese. I heard Sweden people like banana in their pizza. Now that's crazy talk. That you can just take that pizza and eat it yourself. I don't condone those actions. You like it packed. Oh no, I don't think I could. I really like pineapple too. See, that's the thing. I'm not even a huge fan of pineapple by itself, but in pizza, I think it tastes way better. So that's my hot take of the week. I think pizza tastes better in pineapple. I mean, it's been a long day. Pineapple tastes better on pizza than by itself. You can quote me on that. Am I making any progress here, or am I just talking about pizza? So, you know what? Maybe I will have a sort of a darker gradient. Double morale. Singing tax. What? You can't have milk. What is happening? No, I can't have. I drink lacto. How do they call it? Like lactose milk. It's just milk that is like doesn't have as much lactose and decreamed or something like that. I don't know what the terminology is. I'm not a doctor. And I do eat cheese, like I have it, but in smaller portions. It doesn't affect me that much if it's just like, you know, on a burger or on pizza. That's fine for the most part. Got some elevator music here. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna eat later on. Double morale for banana pizza. Here's the thing. Years ago when I was a teenager and I didn't know what I was doing, I was making dinner. And normally I enjoy fried plantains, right? It's delicious. You can have it with rice, with steak, with you know, tuna, whatever. You know, just plantains. I was out. I didn't have any. And I saw a banana. I was like, what if I just try to fry this banana? I mean, it's kind of close to a plantain. So I got the pan ready, put a little bit of oil, placed the banana on there, unpeeled, of course. I peeled the banana. Peeled. I peeled the banana. I put it on there. I fry the banana. I'm like, okay, this is getting kind of mushy. Maybe it's time to take it off. I take a bite. Terrible. Do not recommend it. Don't try it at home. Never attempt it. It was terrible. I can't believe it's so different from just a regular plantain. It tasted like, I don't know, just imagine trying to fry like a pear. Like the fruit, like a pear. Like cooked pear, something like that. I don't know, it was just awful. So that's going on there, and now here I will darken it as well. It caramelized, kind of. It's not, bananas are not meant to be fried, man. They just have a very specific flavor. Now you can do a banana smoothie, that's delicious. But it works because it's cold. The moment you start to heat a banana, everything goes south. Yeah, sorry you had to hear the story, but you know, take it more as like a learning experience. I had to suffer so you guys don't. Right, I'm streaming until 8, so 25 more minutes, and then we are raiding out. Thank you for your sacrifice. You got it. All right. Leave that for now. Jinx. Soda? Look at this progress. Do a 500 sit-ups. Yeah, it's all about making progress slowly. Very slowly, I may add. This might be one of the slowest drawings that I have done. But there's no pressure. I feel no pressure, I am free. You're joking. Oh wow, I have been streaming for 6 hours already? Is that... That cannot be right. I actually think that there's a glitch in the Matrix. 6 minutes? It restarted? When did that happen? I thought it said 6 hours, but it says I've been streaming for 7 minutes. I've only been streaming for 4 minutes today? How long am I going to until... Man. I thought I was almost done, guys, but apparently I've been streaming for only 7 minutes, so... I guess we're gonna be here until midnight. Woo! I mean, if the timer says it, who am I to dispute the timer's authenticity? This is a very classic Boots and Cats beat. Boots and cats, 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 boots and cats. Yeah, 4 hours. That sounds more like it because I started around 3, like 3:10. Yeah, so it would be 4.5. Plenty of time to finish, for sure. No, I think I would finish this in 4 hours. There's no reason not to, but I'm getting kind of, I'm just kind of in Zen mode. Sometimes, you know, when you've been working on something for such a long time, you actually get tired. You're like, oh, I just, you know, what's the next one? But in my case, I'm like, nah, you know, I'm just slowly making progress. And this is my first portrait here on that I'm streaming, so I want to make it count. You know, there might be people that watch this VOD for generations to come, and I need to make my mark in the world. So I'm drawing the chain right now. He has like a silver type of chain. Actually, he has two. Yep, you be known as the guy who ate a fried banana. After all my accomplishments, this is what you have diminished me to? Maybe I shouldn't have told that story. At least you didn't clip it. What is this song? It's almost disturbing. Let's see, back to, we got people on Twitch, we got people watching on YouTube. Love to see it. So for anyone tuning in right now, I am drawing Bruno Mars. I am new to streaming art, and this is the first portrait that I'm doing. I've been working on it for 3 streams, and I should finish it next time. Let me know your comments down below. Also, I'm very hungry. Make that a little bit darker so the shirt stands out. at least the outline of it, because then if you blend it too much, the outline starts to get lost. Clip the fried banana moment from VOD. By the time I find it, you know, the joke would have been over. I'm sure that story will come up again at some point. Reconnection successful. I guess I'm just getting the warning now. I got disconnected and reconnected. Huh. Interesting. Ten more minutes. 10 more minutes, Mom. Well, we have 10 minutes. Or do you just want to watch a grown man pass out live on stream for lack of nutrients? I haven't taken a break. Oh, good so far for the background. I still need to get onto this shirt pattern. So, okay, I think this one goes like that. Something like that. Close enough. It reset to 15 minutes of stream. Did it? Are you joking? Next time, try to take a break hourly to stretch, hydrate, use the bathroom, and snack. All things I need to do right now. I'm gonna raid and run. I'm gonna raid and be like, I need to eat, I need to use the bathroom, I need to stretch, I need to cry, I need to sleep. Yeah, I just get so locked in that I keep going. See? Can you see him? Wait, cry, and sleep? See who? Ancient baby? Yeah, the usual. You stream, you end stream, then you use the bathroom, you eat, you cry, you sleep. Isn't that the routine? That's what I was told. I will sharpen this pencil right now. Reset stream, close, and open stream. Did it? Again? It happened again? I mean, on YouTube, it's been going the whole time. So maybe it's just on Twitch that it kind of resets every now and then. Yeah, that's a sign that I've been streaming too long. Ugh. My legs. Emotions are valid. Okay, I'll let it pass, but not after every stream. Like once a month, I think that's fair. I'll have to find out after I close the page how many times this reset. I'm getting a phone call, which I cannot answer right now. Whoa, what happened here? It might have been an OBS crash. It happens at times when signal is not best. It could be. I don't think it has ever happened to me, but I'm just streaming now, so it didn't happen any time before. Oh, and I also have to shower. That's the first thing I'm doing when I get off stream. This is kind of chill music. I heard it could also be for stream being too much for computer system. Yeah, that would be me, in my case. All good here? Okay. My computer is saying, please. I'm tired, boss. So I got a little bit of detail done on the shirt. Not as much as I wanted to, but Volume was too low for music. Oh, I'll double check that later because I don't know, maybe it changes volume depending on the song. But in OBS I have it set to like 4% loudness. So that it doesn't, you know, like I want my voice to be louder. Oh, this is kind of... Ah, okay. Have to kind of tilt this a little bit. Here. There's like a flower design on here that I'm trying to capture. What? Look at that handsome fellow. Look at, I'm not doing more sit-ups. You have it. You have to it. You have to do it, the law. You guys and your typos. Sometimes I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. It's a real shame that I missed out on getting bread tonight. It will have to wait. Well, I have to call it there since I said 8 p.m. and it is already 8. You do them with me, KFC. Just reading the word KFC is making me so hungry. All right. Well, guys, it has been a stream. Thank you for being here. I think we will raid out right now. Hopefully they don't ask for hard tags or anything like that, and I can go on smoothly. Let's see who is on. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. We got Pinion, we got Aaron Schmitz, we got Humu, F Ross, I forget who this is, Lorak. Heck, let's go to Pinion. When are we coming back? Tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I'm streaming every day in the afternoon around 3 p.m. Eastern time, Monday through Friday. Let's see here. Pinion Paint. Let's go to Pinion Paint and see what happens. So I have to type it in the chat. How does this go again? Slash raid space Pinion under was it together? Pinion Paint? Oh my god, I'm doing it. I think I am successful at raiding. Raid channel. Okay. So go over there, guys. Please say hi and take it easy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Orchid and KFC and everyone else that tuned in. It means a lot. And hopefully I will see you next time. All right, raid. Raid away.